You're in banter mode now, where lighthearted self-deprecation meets the grim reality that I'm apparently the only person in Cyrodiil who shows up for work. Last time, I crashed an evil Mythic Dawn ritual, hoping to save the world, grab the Amulet of Kings, and maybe get a decent Yelp review from Martin. Instead, Mankar Camoran escaped again. The amulet slipped through my claws like a greased skeever. And the only thing I actually accomplished was ruining a cultist's night out. But that's fine. I'm hot on their trail, and I've got vengeance, caffeine, and questionable decision-making on my side. Today, I'm taking a hard detour from saving the Empire to doing what every responsible vampire adventurer does when they need to process their feelings. Follow the Dark Brotherhood's kill list like it's a grocery run. Follow the Dark Brotherhood's kill list like it's a grocery run. If Lucien Lachance hands me a name, I'm crossing it off. If a guard gives me side eye, they're next. If a cabbage looks at me weird, well, I'll think about it. Expect chaos, contracts, conjured Daedra, moral ambiguity, and at least 3 moments where I say, technically, this wasn't my fault. Welcome in. Grab a seat, grab a snack, and let's go commit community service, Dark Brotherhood style. Before we get into the game, let me check that the live streams are up by visiting them on my cell phone. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. In the horizontal PC format, I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick. And in the vertical cell phone format, I'm live streaming to YouTube. So take your pick of video formats and enjoy. The live streams are up, so let's get in the game. Save 111. I'm on save 111. I wonder if I need to delete some saves to clear up space. I wonder if the saves ever turn into a big file size or anything.
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Oblivion.
I actually have so many games installed on my computer that it is actually a bit low on hard drive space. The Wolf Queen, version 3. I can read it. It's red text, so it would be stealing. There's a lot of chatter. How can I read with this chatter?
Hatfield has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though.
Alright, they have my attention.
First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Argonian.
Okay. Let's read this. Wolf Queen, version 3. Oh, did I get something? I increased illusion. That helped illusion. Good thing I had a peek. The Wolf Queen, book 3, by Wa-in Yarth. The pen of the 1st century, 3rd era sage Montacay. 3E98. The Emperor Pelagius Septim II died a few weeks before the end of the year, on the 15th of Evening Star, during the festival of Northwind Prayer, which was considered a bad omen for the Ire. Which was considered. Okay, let me try that again. The Emperor Pelagius Septim II died a few weeks before the end of the year, on the 15th of the Evening Star, during the festival of Northwind Prayer, which was considered a bad omen for the empire. He had ruled over a difficult 17 years. In order to fill the bankrupt treasury, Pelagius had dismissed the Elder Council, forcing them to buy back their positions. Several good but poor councillors had been lost. They couldn't afford the toll. Pelagius gave a toll to all of his council to stay on board. Interesting. Many say the emperor had died as a result of being poisoned by a vengeful former council member. They unionized against him, it sounds like. His children came to attend his funeral and the coronation of the next emperor. His youngest son, Prince Magnus, 19 years of age, arrived from Alamaxia, where he had been a counselor to the royal court. 21-year-old Prince Sepphoris arrived from Gillane, which had Redguard bride Queen Bianchi. Prince Antiochus, at 43 years of age, the eldest child and their presumptive, had been with his father in the imperial city. This sounds like some kind of game show. Who wants to be the king? The last to appear was his only daughter, Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. 30 years old and radiantly beautiful, she arrived with a magnificent entourage, accompanied by her husband, the elderly king Mantiarco, and her year-old son, Uriel.
Dark Brotherhood grocery list. Milk, eggs, soul of a nobleman.
That was like a prompt, let's get killing. All expected Antiochus to assume the throne of the empire, but no one knew what to expect from the Wolf Queen. 3E99. Lord, Vulcan has been bringing several men to your sister's chambers at night, every night this week, offered the spy master. Perhaps if her husband were made aware. My sister is a devotee. Is this the same voice? No, this is Antiochus. My sister is a devotee of the conqueror gods, Rayman and Talos, not the love goddess Vabella. Or is it Debella? She is plotting with those men, not having orgies with them. I'd wager I've slept with more men than she has, laughed Antiochus, and then grew serious. She's behind the delay of the council offering me the crown. I know it. 6 weeks now. They say they need to update records and prepare for the coronation. I'm the emperor. Crown me. And to Oblivion with the formalities. That sounds like something. Is that a dismissal? And to Oblivion? And to Oblivion with the formalities. Dismissing it. The formalities are sent away. Your sister is surely no friend of yours, Majesty, back to the spy master. Your sister is surely no friend of yours, Your Majesty, but there are other factors at play. Do not forget your father treated the council. It is they who needed following, and if need be, strong convincing, the spy master added, with a suggestive stab of his dagger. He's like talking and like, rah! Like as he talks, he like stabs at the air based on his thoughts. Maybe you should have more of a smirky, raspy high voice instead, this spy master. Do so, but keep your eye on the damnable Wolf Queen as well. You know where to find me. Oh, this is back to Antioch. Do so, but keep your eye on the damnable Wolf Queen as well. You know where to find me. At which brothel, Your Highness? Inquired the spy master. Today, being Fridas, I'll be at the Cat and Goblin. The spy master noted his rapport that night that Queen Potema had no visitors, for she was dining across the Imperial Garden at the Blue Palace with her mother, the Dowager Empress Quintilia. It was a warm night for wintertide and surprisingly cloudless, though the day had been stormy. Saturated ground could not take any more, so formal, structured gardens look as if they had been glazed with water. The two women took their wine to the wide balcony to look over the grounds. I believe you are trying to sabotage your half-brother's coronation, said Quintilia, not looking at her daughter. Potema saw how the years had not so... Oh, maybe this should be an old... raspier woman, because she's the mother. I believe you are trying to sabotage your half-brother's coronation, said Quintilia, not looking at her daughter. Potema saw how the years had not so much wrinkled her mother's her mother as faded her. She was the sun on a stone.
Sidhiz is definitely hitting the like button right now.
It's not true, said Potema. But it would bother you very much. But would it bother you very much if it were true? Antiochus is not my son. He was 11 years old when I married your father, and we've never been close. I think that being heir presumptive has stunted his growth. He is old enough to have a family with grown children, and yet he spends all the time at debauchery and fornication. He will not make a very good emperor, Quintilia sighed and turned to Potema. But it is bad for the family, for seeds of discontent to be sown. It is easy to divide up into factions, but very difficult to unite again. I fear for the future of the empire. Those sound... And then back to the daughter. Those sound like the words... Are you by any chance dying, Mother? I've read them omens, said Quintilia with a faint, ironic smile. Don't forget, I was a renowned sorceress in Comlorn. I will dead in a few months' time. And then, not a year later, your husband will die. I only regret that I will not live to see your child Uriel assume the throne of solitude. Back to Potema. Have you seen whether... Potema stopped, not wanting to reveal too many of her plans, even to a dying woman. She does seem very reticent. Everybody's against each other. She can't share secrets with her mother. Whether he will be emperor? I know the answer to that too, daughter. Don't fear. You'll live to see the answer one way or the other. I have a gift for him. He is of age. The dowager empress removed a necklace with a single great yellow gem around her neck. From around her neck. It's a soul gem, infused with the spirit of a great werewolf your father and I defeated in battle 36 years ago. I've enchanted it with spells from the School of Illusion, so its wearer may charm whoever he chooses, an important skill for a king. An emperor? And an emperor? Said Potema, taking the necklace. Thank you, mother. An hour later... Oh, I'm challenging my voice a bit here. An hour later, passing the black branches of the sculpted duad shrubs, Potema noticed a dark figure, which vanished into the shadows under the eaves at her approach. She had noticed people following her before. It was one of the hazards of life in the imperial court. But this man was too close to her chambers. She slipped the necklace around her neck. Come out where I can see you, she commanded. The man emerged from the shadows, a dark little fellow of middle age, dressed in black dyed goatskin. His eyes were fixed, frozen under her spell. Who do you work for? Prince Antioch is my master, he said in a dead voice. I am his spy. A plan formed. Is the prince in his study? No, milady. And have you access? Yes, milady. Potema smiled widely. She had him. Lead the way. The next morning, the storm reappeared in all its fury. The pelting on the walls and the ceiling was agony.
Dark Brotherhood motto, we kill because we care.
The pelting on the walls and ceiling was agony to Antiochus, who was discovering that he no longer had his youthful immunity to a late night of hard drinking. He shoved hard against the Argonian wrench sharing his bed. Make yourself useful and close the window, he moaned. No sooner had the window been bolted than there was a knock at the door. It was the spy master. He smiled at the prince and handed him a sheet of paper. What is this? Said Antiochus, squinting his eyes. I must still be drunk. It looks like orcish. I think you will find it useful, your majesty. Your sister is here to see you. Antiochus considered dressing or sending the bedmate out, but thought better of it. I will show her in. Let her be scandalized. If Potema was scandalized, she did not show it. Swathed in orange and silver silk, she entered the room with a triumphant smile, followed by a man mountain, Lord Vulcan. Dear brother, I supposed to my mother last night. Dear brother, I spoke to my mother last night, and she advised me very wisely. She said I should not battle with you in public, for the good of our family and the empire, therefore, she said, producing the fold of her robe in a piece of paper. Producing from the folds in her robe a piece of paper. I am offering you a choice.
A choice? Said Antiochus, returning her smile. That does sound friendly.
Abdicate your rights to the imperial throne voluntarily, and there is no need for me to show the council this, Potema said, handing her brother the letter. It is a letter with your seal on it, saying that you knew that your father was not Pelagius Septim II, but the royal steward, Fondulk. Now you deny writing the letter, you cannot deny... Now, before you deny writing the letter, you cannot deny the rumors, nor that the Imperial Council will believe that your father, the old fool, was quite capable of being cuckolded. Whether it's true or not, or whether the letter is a forgery or not, the scandal of it would ruin your chances of being the emperor.
Antiochus's face had gone white with fury. Don't fear, brother, said
Don't fear, brother,
said Potema, taking back the letter from his shaking hands.
I will see to it that you have a very comfortable life, and all your whores, your heart, or any other organ desires.
Suddenly Antiochus laughed. He looked over at his spymaster and winked. I remember when you broke into my stash of Khajiit erotica and blackmailed me. That was close to 20 years ago. We've got better locks now. You must have noticed. It must have killed you that you couldn't use your own skills to get what you wanted.
Potema merely smiled.
It didn't matter. She had him. You must have charmed my servant here into getting you into my study to use my seal. Antiochus smirked. A spell, perhaps, from your mother, the witch.
Your hitman name would absolutely be Banterbite the Overkill.
Overkill, I like that. Potema continued to smile. Her brother was cleverer than she thought. Did you know that charm spells, even powerful ones, only last so long? Of course you didn't. You never were one of them, You never were one for magic. Let me tell you, a generous salary is a stronger motivation for keeping a servant in the long run, sister. Antiochus took out his own sheet of paper. Now I have a choice for you. Now I have a choice for you.
What is that? Said Potema, her smile faltering.
It looks like nonsense, but if you know what you're looking for, it's very clear. It's a practice sheet, your handwriting, attempting to look like my handwriting. It's a good gift you have. I wonder if you haven't done this before, imitating another person's handwriting. I understand a letter was found from your husband's dead wife, saying that his first son was a bastard. I wonder if you wrote that letter. I wonder if I showed this evidence of your gift to your husband, whether he would believe you wrote that letter. In the future, dear Wolf Queen, Don't lay the same trap twice. Patema shook her head, furious, unable to speak. Give me your forgery and go take a walk in the rain, and then later today unhatch whatever other plots you have to keep me from the throne. Antiochus fixed his eyes on Patema's. I will be the Emperor Wolf Queen. Now go. Patema handed her brother the letter and left the room. For a few moments, out in the hallway, she said nothing. She merely glared at the silvers in the rainwater dripping down the marble wall from a tiny, unseen crack. Yes, you will, brother, she said, but not for very long. Still cross. This is scary stuff. That Wolf Queen is a bad apple. I think if I was Antiochus, especially after she said not for very long, that's like a death threat, isn't it? So, death threat to the Emperor. Very risky stuff. I would not... That's a bad sister. Good story, though. Very interesting. Where am I again? Is this a mage guild? This looks like a mage guild from the eye. I actually kind of forget where I am. Yeah, this was a...
It's you. Hot.
I always go to the mage guilds for a rest and to have a vampiric snack on a mage. Too sunny. It's too sunny for me, so I'm going to start to change pace. It's now time for me to follow the knife in the dark. I'm going to start doing some Dark Brotherhood quests. I've given Sindirion the first of... Oh, no.
Alternate title, Oblivion vertical bar side quests my therapist shouldn't see.
Side quests my therapist shouldn't see. Yeah, it's so funny how in games, killing in games is so real. It's true. It seems a bit scary or something, but it's just a game. I must now go to the abandoned house in the city of Chendenhall and attempt to open the door in the basement. When questioned, I must answer with sanguine, my brother, to gain access to the secret Dark Brother sanctuary. Once inside, I should speak to Achiva. Okay, so I've already done one assassination. This was when I first joined the Brotherhood. I did a quick assassination. Just a quick casual assassination. Now I'm in. So I'm gonna go to this sanctuary. Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Sanguine, my brother. Where does that... Do we get... Okay, here we go. Can I fast travel even though it's daytime? Oh, I set a marker there. Remove it. I don't know if I can... I can't fast travel probably because it's daytime and I'm burning. I'm burning up. Can I get into like a shadow? And then fast travel? You can't fast travel while taking health damage. It must be night.
You look like a bright one.
Oh, how did I end up here? I thought I was going at the Mage Guild. I guess I missed. Mages. The mages must play well with the fighters because they always are next to the fighters. Either way, they say.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end.
Maybe the Mage Guild keeps the Fighters Guild in check. Maybe they hate each other, but the community wants to keep each other in check because if we're not mages or fighters, they probably seem like quite, you know, bombastic or something. Like they're doing some crazy stuff in there. Imagine if your neighbor had like a wooden thing and they're just like bashing on that wooden thing all day with their sword. Bang, bang. That's your neighbor is like bang, bang, bang because they're training all day. That's what the living next to the Fighters Guild is probably like. So the mages have to live next to that all the time. And what are the mages doing? I've seen them summoning scamps and stuff. We can hear like magic going on. Scamps. They summon some demons and stuff. So kind of bombastic neighbors. Maybe the fighters are always positioned next to the Mage Guild because they gotta just deal with each other if they're gonna be like that. Well, at least that's what I've noticed. I've noticed the Fighters Guilds are usually near the Mage Guild, if not every time. Usually.
Every by the gods, there's a psychopath in the city, is about you.
There's a psychopath in the city.
It's about me, but no one knows. So I'm always there like, yeah, we gotta watch out for that. There's a psycho around. Better count your blessings and be good. Be virtuous. 'Cause there's a psychopath about. So careful. I thought I'm looking for the skooma den. I thought, so we're not, I kind of thought the Dark Brotherhood would be the skooma den. Is that the Thieves Guild or something? This is the one with the skooma guild, isn't it? Is that a different area in this city? Hall? I thought I remember seeing that. I was like, this is the skooma den. We all know it. There's a skooma den. I think I have to go this way. What is this far on the far left? There's an entrance. Anyways, let's go to the Dark Brotherhood. So this is the sanctuary. I'm glad. Is this? Wait a minute. Is this the dingy one? Yeah, this is the dingy one. I don't think I like this. This is going to be a dingy sanctuary probably. This city has a lot of. They have a skooma den. Yeah, this is where we live. A boarded up, abandoned house. Key easy. Do I have to pick the lock? This is standard practice. Is this like, we all... There is no key. We don't even have a key. We just have a lock. We all pick it. I think my favorite mage guild is the one Leowin. Is that right? I forget if it's Bravil or Leowin. I think it is Leowin. Bravil might be where this den is. Let's have a look. I can't. Okay, whatever. So it looks like picking the lock is the standard practice, what we're supposed to do. Wow, look at this entrance. So, I guess it's not too bad then. If it's just a bad... it's a hiding spot, so it has to look bad. But then once we get here, this is a bit of a... albeit evil. It's kind of fancy. Look at this, like, what is this? It's almost like ruby... bricks. Sanguine, my brother. The color of night is sanguine. Is that actually a color? No, I won't look that up. Okay, I've gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I must now speak with Ocheva. That's just his everyday voice. That's pretty funny.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Ocheva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood.
Imagine if, like...
You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I have kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting.
The way you crowd sneak just screams, trust me, citizen.
And may Sithis go with you.
Imagine if you had a friend and their just like everyday voice is all like wispy, like that voice we heard. How was your day today? Oh, that's good to hear. I hope you enjoy your day. And it's all like raspy and spooky like that. That's just their everyday voice. They were like, welcome home. Lucien Lachance, this is the leader.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Ocheva. Who's the Night Mother?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder.
Our god.
It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
This is why... So we're actually a religion. This is a church, turns out. Rumors.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Oh, I think there could be an assassin among assassins. Yep. Very likely. Sanctuary.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand.
Sithis.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Friends?
Tell me more.
Oh, you have me. She's already at 100 disposition. We are friends.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother. You are Argonian, yes, but you are no shadow scale. What chaos you must have known as a hatchling. Thanks, Sithis, you have come home at last. Welcome.
They're very kind to one another.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Well, she's gonna be a really good spy. She seems... It's surprising we have just a nice looking lady here.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Yeah, she's probably an excellent spy. Excellent at her job. Old wooden door to the training room. Buddy? Dark Guardian. Buddy. Green axe. Very cool green axe. Okay. So there's a training and there's a living quarters. Maybe, I wonder... Oh, I wonder if... Are we all vampires? I think we're all vampires. Because I was going to say, maybe I could have some feasts here. But they'll be like, joke's on you, I'm already a vampire. Blood's run dry years ago, goof. Or something.
I respect that you saved the world between scheduled murders.
See, let's see what happens if I feast. Let's try feast on Antoinette Marie. Feed. It worked. She's not a vampire. How'd she get in? Am I the, like, is this like some kind of prank on me? Lucian turns me into a vampire and doesn't turn others into vampires? We have Chemmer, a skeever pet. This place is kind of a dump. This is where we're living. This is pretty cool. So this is our sign, is a hand. The Mage Guild uses an eye for their symbol. Here at the Dark Brotherhood, we're very intimate with our marks, so we show a hand to make contact. We make contact with our enemies. A hand. And we're a church. We always pray before we kill.
I am honored by your greetings once more. I know you must be eager to get to work. I think you'll find the task Vicente has available to be quite intriguing. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother
For the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute
away from me.
for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Ooh.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you.
I read.
I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
I'm an outsider. Can I change that? Nope. So I read online. I can buy. So I guess we're not all friendly to each other. This guy really. Okay, here we go. Poisoned apples. I'm an assassin, so poisoned apples might come in handy, and I can sell my rings. I have these fancy rings.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot.
Beguile. I got some beguile scrolls to charm
That's a fair deal.
someone at the Mage Guild. I don't think I need that.
A good price for a good... You've got... That's a fair deal.
I've been having trouble finding a vendor who will buy my
yourself a deal,
scrolls.
idiot.
I've got a lot of scrolls to sell.
Imagine surviving Oblivion gates just to get put on this list.
You've got yourself a... That seems a fair price. That's a... You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Well, at least he's honest. That's kind of how I always feel in video games. We sell stuff and then they sell them for like a times 10 profit.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its... You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it...
I might need to absorb Magicka, though. Absorb Mystica. Absorb Skill. I don't know. I wouldn't know when to use that.
A fat... You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
So I have a bunch of damage fatigue. Actually, all damage fatigue are bad. Many of these potions are all bad. Okay, I know YouTube can't see that, but I'm just gonna... There's not much to see here. I just gotta do this quickly.
A good... You got a great deal there. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I... You've got yourself a deal.
A lot of this stuff I'm
You've
selling,
got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times.
a lot of what I'm selling are potions I brewed myself. I've been having a hard time selling my potions, so it's good. I almost cleared out his money, his funds
Just
now.
take your trinkets and go. Fouls.
Oh, and wait,
I thought I'd made...
spells? Any good
I
spells?
don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Invisibility. Illusion. Okay, well, when I have Illusion 50, that is something I'm working on. This could be good. I'll keep this vendor in mind.
Foul-smelling ape.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Ah,
Here we go.
So good to finally meet you.
It looks very vampiric.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valchieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
So I'm a vampire who always feeds, so I look quite human. This is almost like a vegan vampire. They don't feed. So they're looking very vampiric because they don't feed. I think vampires don't need to feed. But it's kind of funny how backwards that is, because he looks very vampiric and he's not feeding. Whereas I can fit in because I do feed. Contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence.
Every time you sneak,
A
an
contract is
NPC
fulfilled
somewhere
by skilled
fails a
assassins
perception
such as
check.
yourself. While carrying out a contract,
Let me try that again. Oops.
I'm eager to see how you fare on your first assignment. Well, the contract will still be here when you're ready.
Good, let's try that again.
Your first contract requires the killing of a pirate captain.
Oh, I missed it. I missed that
Are
for
you ready
good.
to accept?
I'll accept this contract. Oops.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
So I would like to talk to other of the okay, I can just wake them up. Ochiva. Does Ochiva have contracts, or is she...
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
Contract.
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days.
Vardenfell, a double V word? Vivarden? Is it Vivar? It almost seems like it should be Vivardenfell.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
Family member.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Let's
not waste time on pleasantries. Gaston Tussaud is still alive, and it's your job to remedy that. I suggest you tend to your duties.
Does Vincent do contracts?
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Where'd the orc go? The living quarters? This one gets her own room. Ocheva. So Ocheva and Vincent are the main residents here. They each get their own room. What if this is like all poisoned? Can I talk to Shemmer? He's awake, standing. Talk. Is this a glitch? She's naked. I guess it makes sense if she's sleeping.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. Good luck, brother.
I like my
I hope
quests
you don't
like my
get killed.
coffee. Dark
I mean,
and slightly concerning.
Well, you know.
Goran Gromalog. I can't talk to Goran Gromalog. Okay. So far, it didn't sound like they were... Oh. Can I talk to him? I can't even talk to this one. Some of them don't want to talk. That's probably what it is. They just don't want to talk. Oh yeah, I'm getting kind of lost. This is such a simple building, but I'm already getting lost. Here we go, exit. Here's the exit, and... So I wonder if my fan was impressed this whole time because I beat the arena in the previous episode. I've got my little buddy helper here following along, and my adoring fan.
Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
So are you impressed by the Dark Brother here? This is my, this is how I do stuff. Is he impressed? He looks very impressed. I don't want to... okay, I have to choose. Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
He loves the Dark Brotherhood. No judgment. So I have to stow away in a crate? I'm an Argonian, so I can swim and I can breathe underwater as a lizard human Argonian. So this is a job for me, an Argonian and a vampire. I should be able to just be stowed away in a crate without too much trouble. Where did that quest marker go? Here it is, on the north, the compass at the top of the screen. Says I have to go over here. I just realized I don't, like, if I get a level up in a skill, viewers on YouTube can't see it. Let me add this view. I got a level up in acrobatics just a moment ago. There, that should work. I'll look at that. I'll try to remember to glance there next time I get a level up in a skill. That's where it's shown.
Every time you crouch, an NPC's life expectancy drops.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hail, good.
What? Was I told to go there? What happened? It's like right here. Why did my quest marker change spots? Swimming seemed to have wrecked it. So, I have to stow away in one of these, don't I? I'll place... How do I place myself? What's the, F? Transfer. Self. No, I have to get aboard.
What is it, citizen?
I was just gonna stow away on any old random crate and see where it goes.
The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh. Oh, she wasn't kidding, was she? She was not kidding, so I could just go massacre them, but I think I can stow away there, can't I? How do I stow away in a crate?
No. Nothing I'd like.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
So I've heard.
Safe travel.
Anyone looking for work should consider
Greetings.
fighter skills. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Have pity on an old...
How do I stow away?
Hello.
Can I swim? Oh, here we go. You believe you could effectively hide in this crate and then be transported to the pirate ship, Marie Elena. Do you wish to hide in the crate or try to find your own way on board the ship? Hide in the crate. Just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain, Gaston Toussaud. He's probably in his cabin at the rear of the ship, on a higher deck. Okay, so I assume I have a quick save here. Nope, I don't. Good thing I thought about that save. Here I am. Might as well steal stuff if there's anything good.
You are the main reason bounty boards stay in business.
A crystal ball. So is everyone asleep? This is where it came from, this ladder. Oh, here, this door hatchway. Oh, what was that? Folded cloth, I don't need that. I'm quite scared of this area. Ooh, is this going to be another good one on Morrowind? Just some descriptive. It's not.
I'm Show me what.
Okay, this is not how I was supposed to do this. I should be saving a lot more. Oh, I have this autosave. Awesome, and there is nothing up here. Perfect. The game has my back. Now I've got to do this carefully.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel.
Come on in.
Back in my day, it never would have happened. Oh, come on. Malvolus saved our necks, huh? Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gold droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, been gabbing long enough.
What's that, huh?
Who's that? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Do I need to fight them? Maybe I will. This is a good time to fight them because there isn't anyone watching.
What's that? Hello? Who's there? Die!
My Daedroth was feeling peaceful. Oh.
Let's get this over.
Nice, good Daedroth. This is a cramped area for a dragon type thing. I bet my dragon made the boat sink a little bit. Go a bit lower in the water. Ooh, lockpick. Okay, now quick save. Not a literal quick save, but save. I bet it'll auto-save. A watery grave. I have gained access to the captain's cabin of the ship. Marie Elena.
Murder, but make it customer service oriented.
I must now kill Gaston Tussaud. Come on, fight.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Justice is at hand, pirate.
Justice? Ha! I've been avoiding that all my life, mate. Let me show you how.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
What's the matter?
Gaston Tussaud is dead. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicenta Valterii to receive my reward. Captain's key, I'll have that. Do I just have... Oh, the lusty Argonian maid. This sounds interesting. How do I... Okay, here we go. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Is there a whole bunch of these? Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I'm here but to clean your chambers. Prantius Calto. Is that all you have come here for, little one, my chambers? Lifts her tail. Oh, that's her name. Lifts her tail, not her action. Lifts her tail. Wow, what a name. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. Prantius Calto. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. Lifts her tail. You embarrass me, sir. Prantius Calto. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in.
Let's get this over with.
You'll never take me down.
This wine's worth 20 gold. I'll have that. And the Nern root. Good timing. The summon lasted just long enough to take out my enemies. Opened with the key. 100 gold, flawless pearl, emeralds, excellent. A less rude song. I've read that one before.
You didn't choose the Dark Brotherhood life. The comments did.
The Fall of the Snow Prince. This looks like a serious good one. The Fall of the Snow Prince. An account of the Battle of Mosring as transcribed by Lokheim, chronicler to the chieftain Ingjaldr White-Eye. From whence he came, we did not know, but into the battle he rode, on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf we call him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other of his kind we had ever seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magicka, and so adorned this unknown rider, seeming more white than warrior. What troubled, nay frightened us most at the moment was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but an abashed and unbridled joy. The kind of felicity felt by a damned man who has been granted a second chance at life. For at that time the elves were as damned and near death as ever they have been during the great skirmishes of Solstheim. The Battle of Mosring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Yggdrasil, led by Yggdrasil, we had driven the elven scourge from Skyrim, and were intent on cleansing Solstheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of Mosring ran red with elven blood. Why then would our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring such hope to an army so hopeless? To most of our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were but a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who knew well the words and shuddered at their significance. "The Snow Prince is come. Doom is at hand." There was a great calm that overcame the elves that still stood. Through their mass the Snow Prince did ride, and as a long boat slices the icy waters of Faljalding, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in a life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring. But few among us that day could have imagined the awe and uncertainty of a raging battlefield that all at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect of the Snow Prince.
Every loading screen tip, use stealth. Every banter move, fireball.
Fireball. Such is the effect of the Snow Prince. Such is the effect the Snow Prince had on us all. For when the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was then our combined host, elf and Nord alike, were joined in a terrible understanding. Victory or defeat mattered little that day on the slopes of the Mosring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, victor and vanquished alike. The glorious Snow Prince, an elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind, and death he so brought. Like a sudden violent snow squall that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hall. The Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf, as if called upon to serve his bidding. The spinning of that gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in the way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfji and Vilhand, Storm the White, Frida Oakenwand, Heimdall the Frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of Mosring Mountains. For the first time that day, it seemed the tide of battle had actually turned. The elves, spurred on the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied together for one last charge against our ranks. It was then, a single instant, the Battle of the Most Ring came to a sudden and unexpected end. Fina, daughter of Jolfrir, a lady of only 12 years and squire to her mother, watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Fina picked up Joffrir's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its deadly dance, the battlefield fell silent, and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight that greeted them all, for his great steed, the Snow Prince, still sat. For upon his great steed, the Snow Prince still sat, the soul of Joffrir buried deeply in his breast, and then he fell from his horse, from the battle, from life. The Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those that remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by our broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield, and from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill, for the brilliant armor and spear of the Snow Prince still shined. Even in death, this mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It is common practice to burn corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much a necessity as it is custom, for death brings...
We're just helping with Cyrodiil's overpopulation problem.
Cyrodiil. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we don't need that many of... We don't need this boat. This is as much a necessity as it is custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde in death as well as life. It was decided, however, that such was not to be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet so loved by his kin, deserved better. Even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince, wrapped in fine silks, to a freshly dug barrow. The gleaming armor and spear were presented on a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with treasures worthy of royalty. All of the mighty chieftains agreed with this course, that the elf should be honored, that the elf should be so honored, his body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose, but would not be offered the protection of Stalhrim, which was reserved for Nord dead alone. So ends this account of the Battle of Mosring and the fall of the magnificent elven Snow Prince. May our gods honor him in death, and may we never meet his kind again in life. So the daughter of Joffrey, a lass of only 12 years, watched as the Snow Prince I thought we were going to give honor to Fina, but she didn't die. Is she Nord? The Snow Prince was killed by a Nord, but we don't give honor to Fina because she was just a child. We give honor to the dead. She still lives. Wow.
How are you?
Not bad.
Take Cheydinhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Good to know.
Farewell. Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Here. Damn rats.
Am I in trouble for this, or is it self-defense? How am I supposed to get out of here?
Take me down.
Oops.
Never fail to please. So I... Look out!
I am in trouble, aren't I? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do that last fight again and then figure out how am I gonna get off the ship then.
Lucian's inner monologue, well, they're effective.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Why won't you die?
Captain Tussaud, are you alright, sir? We're...
Oh, I shouldn't have gone. Okay, I messed up. I'm gonna have to kill that guy again. One more time. I thought I was just gonna open the door and not, like, go to a new area. It's always so good that we have so many autosaves. It's very easy to misclick.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Justice is at hand,
I've been
pirate.
avoiding that all my life, mate. Let me show you how.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Die, curse!
Captain Tussaud, are you alright, sir?
Again. Okay, I heard the door. I was gonna open the door for the attackers and then fight them. But then I keep going up top, and I think when I go up top, I'm fighting in the public, the eye of the public, and then I get a bounty on my head for that. I can't fight in the eye of the public. I've got to stay hidden here.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next
Do your
to
worst.
me.
You'll never take me down. What's the matter?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champ! Golly, you're the...
Okay, so
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor.
oh, a very hard key, a very hard lock. I better save like right here because
Coming in.
okay, there came down.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you've got.
Imagine being on this kill list and not even getting a cutscene.
Okay, so I have this lock. This goes to outside. It looks like that just goes outside. So I might need to take this hard lock to escape. Uh-oh, this is gonna be another save scumming moment. Oh, I have the key, thank God. I only have like 10 lockpicks, and I think I gotta restock my lockpicks. Now, can I just jump off? So I don't have to fight the Dark Elf and get a bounty on my head. So I hope the Dark Elf will inherit the boat then. The boat will go to that Dark Elf. We have never seen a better sailor. We've never seen a better sailor, so that's good. She earned it. Now, I want to get some lockpicks. Hasn't been long since I bought lockpicks, so I don't know if I can even do this. The lockpick dealer might not have replenished their stock yet. But there's a lockpick dealer over here. They sell, I don't know what they sell, dark, kind of shady goods. Isn't this guy's name like Shady Dan or something? Shady Dan. I'm gonna go visit Shady Dan. Or something like that. Where is he? He's always here. There's nowhere else that he goes. Maybe I just need to... Oh, it's actually here, northwest, I think. I've got to just keep going. Hello, Bryant on YouTube. I'm doing well. Yes, I remember you. You apologized for spamming. I stand by the chat. I'm glad you apologized. I do stand by my blocker thing, though, because I don't really know what the good limits should be, and I guess that's what they should be, probably.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Shady Sam, SS. Shady Sam, not Shady Dan.
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I only have 4 lockpicks left. Here's 30.
I let that go too cheaply. Tell your friends about me. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
So it's daytime and I'm not burning. So many times it seems like I can get away with it being daytime and I'm not burning up as a vampire. I wonder if that's... Maybe that's actually just because I fed recently. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, this is an alternative entrance into the guild. Dark Brotherhood. Sanctuary.
If they sleep, they are fair game. I don't make the rules.
What? Abandoned? I thought the abandoned house was... Is there multiple abandoned houses? This is... I think this is where I gotta go. Basement. Probably the basement. Is this... Oh, this is what it was before. I thought it led, like, straight here for some reason. Makes sense. It's in the basement. I can't believe I forgot that already. Alright, did I do good? I think I did very well. Where is he? I thought he had said something about he never leaves his post or something.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother. It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Okay, the quest marker was leading in here. This must be...
To speak with you.
But of course. What troubles you?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless. But the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters.
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Why is he attacking me?
Tell me how I can help.
Oh, he's attacking the target. He'll just attack anyone there. Wow.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Get out of the way.
Away from me.
I have to save him now. Go.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Black band. This is what I got. Fortify light armor. Quite good. Fortify security. That's lockpicking. Fortify magic. That is quite good. What is my alternative? I have the ring that makes me invisible. 20%. And my other ring... The other ring is feather on self, so I don't hurt myself when I fall. I guess I'll keep the feather on...
Citizens of Cyrodiil, we're doomed.
I'll keep
Dark
the
Brotherhood, we're booked.
I'll keep the feather ring if I feel I need it. It might help with a shortcut or something. But the black band will be good for my light for many things. Yeah, that is a really good ring. Okay, so that's one quest down. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I just need some blood flow.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Yes, let's hear this contract.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes, I accept the contract.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
8 p.m. and 11 a.m. is the time frame. Oh yeah, but I want to talk to the others about their contracts. You gotta keep up.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in, like a cellar entrance. Good luck, brother.
Good advice.
You don't get killed. I mean, well.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already. Foul-smelling ape.
But I'm Argonian.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Hail, my brother. I know what you're thinking. Gogron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. The manservant's name is Grom, you say? Sounds like a Nord. Probably a big one. If he catches you, get ready for a serious fight. Happy hunting, my brother.
Dark Brotherhood tip. It's not murder, it's career advancement.
It's not murder, it's career advancement. It's not homicide if I was told to do it. Accidents happen. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood happens. Two a.m., good time. Good thing I brought a lot of extra lockpicks. We have a hard lock here on the cellar. I don't know, what's my quota? Maybe 10 lockpicks? I'll use 10 lockpicks and then reload. Because I can't use up all lockpicks. I might have more locks to pick, so... I started at 34. And, oh, YouTube can't see how many I have. I'm at 27, but it's just gonna be a lot of lockpicking. Oh, I went past my quota. This is even with that Fortify security ring. My security, I think it was at like 27 or something. Now it's at 39. It's a really good ring, but it doesn't seem to be good enough. Actually, didn't it? I kind of thought it may have gone like up to like 50 or something because... No, it must have been when I got to 25 that if I'm on this... No, it's if there's 5 picks here, if one fails, then one of the tumblers will stay picked.
We don't miss targets, we just take scenic routes to the kill.
This is only technically a hard lock, and it feels very hard. I've been running into quite a few of these lately. I just visited Shady Sam, and I think I'm gonna need to visit once again. For even more lockpicks. I guess this is how hard these are. Should I give it 20 tries before I reload? I need to level up my security a lot. I think I need to be at like, I'm at 39 security level for picking locks. I think I need to be at like 50. I need 11 level ups.
Every contract completed is another therapist's case study.
IRL, a therapist case study in real life. Why did I go along with this contract? It's gonna be a therapist's case study because of, not because I was doing wrong, but because I'm angry from all this lockpicking. Accidents happen. I have entered Bainlin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Bainlin as he rests in his chair. If Bainlin dies any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Grom is probably the one who did this contract then. I wonder if the Dark Elf was the one who contracted the captain's death in the previous contract, and now Grom contracted us to kill Bainlin. That's why it actually matters. It's always someone nearby. Well, I gotta rifle through all their goods first of all, of course. Here we go, 1 gold piece. So I'm in this cellar making a lot of noise. Okay, I looted, so I should save. Oh no, another lock. Awesome. That's much easier. There's a big jump between medium and hard. There they are, sleeping. I think this one is probably Grom. How do I get up here? I don't understand. Do I need to make this drop on them? I thought there was some head. Maybe that's... oh, Bainlin. I don't see this mounted head. Is it...
Side quest idea. Apologize to every surviving NPC. If any.
Mounted head. This mounted head. Oh, 8 p.m. and 11. So how do I get to this crawl space? Okay. Maybe I will go outside and see if there's some entrance to the crawl space from outside. Like would a chimney or something work? Okay, I've wandered all around. Picked every lock in the house. How do I get to this crawl space? That's the head for sure. How do I interact with it? That's what I needed to do, okay? So he will be right there. Rom will be right here. But how do I carefully get there? Am I able to interact with it from up here? They seem very easy to sneak from. Am I supposed to just like announce my presence? So it was actually 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. I thought it was 11 a.m. So we're we're gonna have to wait quite a while. 12 hours will be 11 p.m. or 5 p.m., then another 3 hours, so 15 hours. Well, at least that means that the Shady Sam will collect lockpicks, because I think I'm gonna have to get some lockpicks again. I'm gonna have to visit Shady Sam quite often, it seems like. A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize it has turned to a brittle green glass. I've read this one. It's because of my vampire hunger.
Stealth Archer energy even when you're holding a warhammer.
I'm hitting E. Activate, please. I think I did this wrong. Yeah. So how do I get... How do I get, is it... Seems like it's... This is the fire pit, so it seems like I can... Am I supposed to get onto the roof? Am I supposed to jump from one roof to this roof? Is there an easier roof to get to? Off the wall. Why can't I activate it? Crawl space. Oh, here we go. So if I hit E here, it doesn't want to work. Doesn't work. Okay, I'm feeling a bit stuck. I don't see too much to work with. I would work with more if I saw it. There's more. It seems like there's not very many. There's not much to work with there. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I couldn't. Well, I think I do know what I did wrong. There's some crawl space that I couldn't find. So I think I'm just going to see what the wiki says. The precarious fastenings are at the end of the crawl space. A hidden door in the wall.
You do not belong in here.
Dark Brotherhood tip, remove witnesses. Banter tip, remove everyone.
So, I'm looking for a hidden door. I should get off this page because I think the ads might affect my internet, and that might affect the live stream. Hidden door, hidden door. I see the hidden door. Crawl space. It actually said in the description, didn't it? No, it didn't say that there was a hidden door. Right here. Okay, and then close. And I can peek out there. Okay. Now I'll wait 3 a.m., so 12 hours to go to 3 p.m., then to 8 p.m. From 3 p.m. is another 5 hours, so 17 hours. I'm just gonna sit here and wait quietly. These appear to be the fastenings of the mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You could easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you wish to remove the fastenings? Yes, remove the fastenings. Accidents happen. The mounted head has fallen onto Bainlin, killing him as expected. I must return to the sanctuary to speak with Vincenta Valtiri. Now, I'm not sure if I should leave right away or wait till night. Wait till night. So another piece of information I had to come up with myself. So I'll wait till midnight. 3 hours. 3 hours and 1 minute. Oh, are they right there? They're right there. Did they hear me? Did I stand up or something? How did they hear me? They aren't sleeping. They're just rushing right to me. How do they know where I am?
This is less an assassin and more a walking workplace accident.
They rush right to me. Some high-speed combat lockpicking.
Watch out!
Then there's gonna be a bounty on my head, isn't there? Was I not stealthy or something? Yeah, they're all gonna attack me. Do I have to come into the house at 8 p.m.? I'll wait outside the house till 8 p.m. 12 hours to 5 p.m. plus 3 hours is 15 hours.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
He's just walking to his chair now. It's 10 p.m. It's so weird. How come they're so still?
The Night Mother doesn't need letters. She just watches this stream.
Let's stay on topic. I do enjoy Arc Raiders too, but let's stick to Oblivion tonight. I'm not going to be switching. That was very weird. Do I just have to try again? I did see him moving and then leave, so this time maybe I'll see him walking down the stairs, and then I won't run away this time. They seem kind of like sometimes really oblivious, so maybe I'm okay to sneak. He's eating. Date, location, very bad. That's a glitch. Uh-oh, this is turning into a bit of a strange thing. Maybe I'll try to start over entirely. I don't want to have to pick that lock again, that really hard lock. I'll start at my earliest save here. $12 to get to 2 p.m. Then to 8 is 6 hours on top of that, 18 hours.
Good day. I'm Tolga. Countess Carvane would my safe journey, my lord.
I was interrupted. It's 4 a.m. Is that what happened last time? I think that's what happened last time. So 12 hours to 4 p.m., then another 4 hours. 16.
The phrase "no witnesses" has never been taken so literally.
I didn't do as well that time. And then he comes right for me. How am I supposed to do this? Wait till he's sleeping again or something? I do have some charms, I think. Can I cast a charm? I sold all my charms. That's something I'll think about, maybe charming them. Maybe I just failed my... Oh, they saw me. That's what it was. So I just failed my sneak. That's what it was. I have to not fail my sneak. How can I do that? They see me. Okay, so they have a good stealth. They can detect well. I might have to redo this whole quest and make sure I have some charm. So what's the name of Grom? In Oblivion, in the quest Accidents Happen, once I kill Banelin, Braum always detects me while I'm sneaking. Would a charm spell charm him, or would a control humanoid help? What other ways can I get away without having to fight Grom? Maybe this is... You know what? I want to just keep on trying. I want to grind a little bit. Can I just, like... try this a bunch of times? Maybe I can just save scum my way through it. I don't know if he's gonna have an
Contracts
impossible...
completed. Many. Lessons learned. None.
That time he noticed sooner, so it's like sooner or later, it's not always right away that I'm noticed. Can I, like, save a bunch of times? Like, this is a time where he doesn't see me here, save here. Can I wait till he moves? That kind of seems impossible. I wonder if he's, like, visually noticing me, so it's, like, impossible. So can I wait until he looks away? I can't wait, I'm very impatient. I need him to, like, walk away or something. Once I kill the target, I'm having trouble sneaking away. Is there a way for me to sneak away, or do I need some spells to cast on the guard?
You don't miss. You just apply damage to the wrong person.
Calm. I could use a calming spell. Is the game, so the time is being told? He can almost see me. The eyes open a bit. Is this working? Quick save. He's seeing me less. Quick save. Oh, now he totally sees me. So, is this the exact barrier where he can like visually see me? So there's no sneaking. Oop, I did a quick load. I meant to quick save. This is why a lot of times I try not to use quick saves, because I always press quick load when I mean to quick save. Okay, this is work. This is it. I think this will work. I just have to slowly creep and quick save. Oh, is this the hard limit? No. Just bad luck. And it's worst when the worst is when I'm at a bad spot and I hit quick save instead of quick load. And I save a bad state. So I think this guy, or my sneak is bad, or this guy is very alert, which makes sense for a guard type character. So I'm learning about sneak. This is kind of important because I'm learning about how sneaking works. I guess I can quick save like this. I wonder if I can save scum my way through sneaking around anyone, anywhere.
Some assassins vanish into the shadows. You trip into the target.
Okay, there we go. I think I did it. Write a joke I can say about save scumming my way through sneaking. I take one step, quick save, and if I get caught, I quick load, and then I take another step if I don't get caught, and repeat. I'm not sneaking. I'm incrementally existing. One quick step, quick save. Another step, quick save. If Bethesda wanted us to walk normally, they shouldn't have given me F5. Okay, so I probably was supposed to have much better sneaking. Maybe that actually didn't help my sneak. I'm surprised I didn't level up from that. Maybe I should start sneaking around people more. Oh, oops, the comments should be above the views. There we go. I just noticed that. I kind of like it. I don't think it's intentional, but I kind of like it when I can see my bow and arrows. My bow and arrows aren't hidden with the chameleon spell. I kind of like to be floating bow and arrows.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well
Some
done.
heroes collect artifacts.
Now go, child of Sithis.
You collect arrest
Go and
warrants.
rest. You'll need it. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Of course, I will gladly accept.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Maybe I can offer him a poisoned apple. I don't know how this will work. Can I drop a poisoned apple into his cell? I could use a snack though, actually. I should have a vampiric snack. I had my vampiric hunger appear on this save timeline. So I'll feast on a dark family member.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course. What is it?
Oh yeah, I should ask.
You again?
No.
I thought I'd made it clear. Anvil is all in foul smelling.
I should talk to the other family members too about this new contract.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Get away from me.
Please.
The Dark Mother Sithis.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? The Imperial prison. Long did I languish there in my youth, before the Brotherhood found me. The gods are strong and cruel. So very cruel. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee. Happy hunting, my brother.
Get away from me.
Scary. This prison is very scary, it sounds like. Even the Dark Brotherhood fears them.
This isn't a kill list, it's a to-do list with extra steps.
This is where I first entered into this world. This is where I first started questing. I made my character, I did some fighting and came out that door. This is the very start of the game. No matter how powerful I am, I still can't kill them if I don't hit. I missed. Where did that arrow go? Broken, possibly. There we go. Whoa. Is it just me or is there a current? No, that's just what swimming is like. Can I climb up here? There were some sea swimmers in there, some kind of death fish. I think this is going to be a really bad loot. I don't need to worry about looting here. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the crab meat. Maybe this is a waste of time. These guys can hardly do any damage. Oh, I better save here. Hard lock.
Lucian, subtlety is everything. You throws fireball into crowd.
I'm at security level 41. These almost seem like they're not getting any easier. I wonder if the probability is always the same. It's just there's like 4 checkpoints. If at 25 only 4 tumblers fall, then at 53 tumblers fall if I fail. And 75 2 tumblers fall when I fail. And then 100 if I fail, only 1 of the tumblers falls back. That might be the only difference, because it seems like the probability of success is about the same as I increase my security level. I wonder if that's how it works.
The way you casually walk away from crime scenes is inspirational.
Casually, that was a really hard crime scene to escape. I guess once you slice all of the saves that actually counted, I guess it does end up being kind of casual. I need Shady Sam to have like way more keys. I need like 10 times as many. Shady Sam sells 30 lockpicks at a time, and I need like 300 at least. I almost want to give up on this and see if Shady Sam has some more lockpicks. Has it been enough days yet? I've been doing some fast traveling. Maybe the fast traveling takes some extra days. First try, first try. We'll call it first try, right? Slaughterfish, that's what these are called, aren't they? Marksman. Perfect. There we go. And I even got a level up. So now I'm at, what, 42?
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding?
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen?
Those character voices on that reading I did earlier are taking a bit of a toll on my throat. It was really fun though, so I think it was definitely worth it. Pardon me?
No, we must have...
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Oh, they can't see me at all? Let's have a look at where...
The kill list today is longer than my actual to-do list.
This end.
So I have to get here without the guard seeing me.
Do your worst.
Take that!
Disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No, we must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Is the guard still here? The other one? They both left? Okay, one guard went that way. So, to my left.
Huh?
There they are. Right there. Can I climb up this?
Hello? Who's there?
There isn't very much climbing in this game. I can't really like hoist myself up. They don't quite see me. They can almost see me. This is a bad spot.
Guess it was nothing.
Okay, awesome.
Huh? What's that? Who's there? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Good thing this guard is like really badly positioned. Oh, did they hear me say they were really bad? They did not like to hear that. Oh, I was quick saving too often. I have to wait and then quick save. There's...
Disagreeing with you, believe me.
You're not toxic. You're just role-playing an OSHA violation.
Dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Can I, like, rush this?
Yeah, what a laugh, huh?
No, probably not.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got a...
Yeah,
Hello?
well, I guess you
Who's
can't
there?
blame Captain Montrose too much.
Huh?
This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Nothing to worry about. Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
So he's looking now. I have to wait for him to turn around.
Huh? What's that?
I failed last time, so I should do a proper save here.
What's that? What's that?
I would like him to walk into his corner again. A bit further than that. This is some real tough sneaking.
Huh? What's that? Huh. I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
I think I need to wait for him to get into that corner.
To arms! To arms!
So I wasn't, my quick saving was not bad. There was it's like some either a glitch or something like that kind of. Good thing I had this save. Didn't work. Is there a different path or something?
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have
Oblivion speedrun category, any percent morality.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Okay, so I better be patient this time and let him fully get to his spot. He's looking back this way, so I need to save. Sometimes a good save, and then most of the times a quick save. I just need to be patient. It's a mission critical that I'm patient here. Oh, he just wanders. Does he just wander around here? I thought he was gonna go into that corner. That's the worst spot he could be in right now. My save might not store his exact location. If he could be anywhere here, facing at any direction, I think that might not be part of the save. So when I load...
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Wow. So maybe I'll almost like save scum, or save scumming will turn into load scumming. I have to load a bunch of times. Can I repair my armor? I noticed that my armor is damaged. Can I do this stealthily? Oh, I only have one hammer left too. Out of hammers. I need to buy hammers and lockpicks. There we go. This is the best spot. Actually, he should be facing that left wall. So if this is how the game works, his exact location is not saved, then I should save here. He can be anywhere he wants there, facing any direction, and that save will be good. I wasn't quick saving very often, but I don't know if I really can.
Dark Brotherhood
quick
Uber.
save.
5-star kills, 0-star ethics.
Zero-star ethics or 5-star bad ethics? What? Am I going the wrong way?
What's that?
Okay, so now I realize that it's a bit of a maze in here. So let's rush around to see what the plan is.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I guess maybe this way. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to go into that door, possibly. It says I do. Okay, I definitely do. Okay, I'm definitely on the right track.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I think this is backtracking. Is it?
Let's get this over with.
It looks like I needed to do this at some point because this is very maze-like. Says I definitely need to go through that door, but I sort of don't believe it. Is there a different door? Assassin? Wow. Nope, I do have to go through that door.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oh, right here. That's a sneaky door there. Okay, and here. Okay, looks like I know what I need to do. Mostly. So I'm gonna level up my sneak a lot right now.
Hello? Who's there?
I've got a lot of sneaking.
To see things I am.
I've got a lot of sneaking to do.
Some people do chores on Saturday. Banter does assassinations.
Of course, I already forgot the path, except I just know there's a sharp left turn at one point.
Whatever it was is gone now.
So there's going to be a guard coming that way.
are you? Huh? What's that? Who's there? Guess it was nothing.
Wow, that's a scary... I don't want a quick save almost. That's a scary point to load. Okay. It's actually not that much sneaking if I know exactly where to go. But I will have to sneak on my way out, probably. There they are.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night
This is the
meetings,
very beginning of the game.
cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here.
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong.
Reminder, it's only a crime if you get caught. So, it's a crime.
Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth. Vaelin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
I don't want to talk to him.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back?
So I have these apples, poisoned apples.
Oops. I don't know how, I don't know if I'm like, is this even possible? Does it work like this? If they see food? Okay, it doesn't, looks like it won't work. Can I just shoot them with my bow then? Better save. And what was the quest? Did it specify? Doesn't matter. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a master of conjuration magic and can cast all conjuration spells. I'm level 100. Oh, I had to, like, clip my bow through. I can clip my bow through the bars and then shoot. Hello, Mika on Twitch. Valen Dreth is dead and no guards have been killed. You must return to Sanctuary.
Your sneak attacks are powered by caffeine and bad decisions.
Okay, you know what, that's fine. I missed some arrows, but I did make some mistakes. So I guess I deserve to miss a couple of arrows. I'll pay. The arrows are pretty cheap. Pretty easy to come by. Oh, was I just can I just go that way? There's a different way out. So I think I could sneak back the way I came, but maybe I can sneak this way. No. It says my quest thing says I need to go this way, but I know better. What's over here? Empty. Are all the guards?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I was about to say, are the guards all on lunch break? Where'd they go?
What's that? Whatever it was, It's gone now.
It's funny how they're talking to themselves. It's like they're explaining to me, like, I'm not that dumb. I thought this is what I was thinking. I'm not so dumb. I don't know. I wasn't. It kind of makes sense what I was thinking based on what I was doing. They're like talking to me. Can I rush this? This looks like
are you?
I might be able to.
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Here we go.
Huh? Whatever it was is gone now.
There we go. So what's my sneak now? $41. I almost maybe I could. No, I don't want to waste time sneaking around. That'll do for now. I'm sure there's going to be lots of time for me to train my sneak. Uh-oh, I don't really get a good indicator of where to go now. I somewhat remember.
Imagine being hired to kill someone who already aggroed banter.
I already... Yeah. Like if I already killed them, what do I do then? There's a switch here. I could turn that wheel and see what it does. Okay, I definitely need to go talk to Shady Sam for some more lockpicks. Every time there's a lock, I like use up every single one of my lockpicks. These hard locks are very difficult. See, this is what I like. I like to see my bow and arrow. I'm like camouflaged, but I'm a floating bow and arrow. Oops, was I going the wrong way the whole time? Oh, I'm circling the wrong building. I need to go this way.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in...
He still has my emerald, so he has not reset.
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here.
But I can at least get some repair hammers. The other place I can go is Goblin Jim's Cave. I did get quite a few lockpicks there. Should it be the general store? I forget where I saw those hammers. Where do I get hammers from?
A pleasure to speak. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Here we go.
You drive. Come back and see me again.
Goodbye.
I'm over encumbered. Uh-oh. I think I might be using some of those though, so hopefully it's not too bad. How is my weight? I need to lose 6 pounds. I need to drop 6 pounds. What can I...
The Night Mother is proud. The guards, less so.
These stabs are kind of heavy. Does this alembic... I think the alembic helps with alchemy. So I never did check this Sufferthorn. Maybe I could sell this Sufferthorn.
I hope I can help. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Strength and health.
A fine transaction.
That's one thing.
Thank you for your business.
But I'm gonna need one more thing to remove. Okay, actually, I think I just can't buy that many hammers. So my inventory is quite full just to begin with.
Good day.
What is it that's
won't find
weighing me
better
down?
prices in all Tamriel.
I guess I don't need these staffs either. It does seem like I can do all of the damage I need. They're not like utilities. I was thinking about keeping some staves for like utility purposes. I'm up to 10,000 gold. And how's my weight? 46. I can carry 60 pounds of stuff. I have a lot of light stuff. A lot of the stuff... Oh, no. I can only see the stuff that I can sell right now. So now I can carry 50 pounds. I think I just need my main armor.
I appreciate your business.
Bye.
I have been carrying multiple armor pieces. So I can't even carry boots. Okay, all of my armor is not needed except the helmet. Helmet and raiment, okay.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in? A fun? That's a...
Wow, this shrouded hood. I should have worn this shrouded hood. No. I don't want to sell that. That's a really good hood.
Good day.
What else? I think it said ... It seems like the effects have a ... So there's... Oh, I can go H to show details. Here we go. Fortify acrobatics, fortify blade, marksman, illusion, sneak. Wow. But I think I prefer... Oh, it is one armor also. And it's light armor. So I don't need my fur armor. I have a really good hood.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I think I must have gotten that...
I appreciate your business.
You too.
I must have gotten that hood from joining the Dark Brotherhood.
Stealth level 1, confidence level 100.
Have a look at my wares. Goodbye.
Okay, now I have 40, 80, 72. I can carry 72 pounds of items when I'm, like, looting stuff. These books are quite heavy, 5 pounds apiece. I would like to get some kind of home to store all of my goods. Chaden Hall.
It's you. Hi.
Is this where I clicked? I thought I didn't think I clicked here. Oh, okay, I can just go here. It's not a new area.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Alright, before I begin the next Dark Brotherhood mission, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man.
The real danger is
ready?
not the blade. It's the banter commentary.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved.
Hello, Bryant,
I trust
on
in your
YouTube.
professionalism. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge. I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Yep, I live every day. That's right, that's how it works.
Greetings, brother. I do hope you are well. Go now, dear family member.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
I didn't talk to the orc. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I don't have... I find... You know what? Speaking of everyday live streaming, I have been everyday live streaming for a little while now. Speaking of that, I wonder if I lost my voice today. Does it ever happen that you lose your voice and it takes effect later on? Because I just felt a bit of like tingling in my throat that was a bit alarming. Let me check. When someone loses their voice, do they lose it like right away, or does it take like a day sometimes? Because I did some character voices earlier and I noticed there was a bit of a strain on my throat and now it's feeling a bit tingly. Is that an issue or is that kind of normal? It can happen, it can be delayed. So if I lose my voice, I might need to take some days off. If you overuse your voice at all once, shouting, singing, acute irritation, slow fade out version, minutes to hours, okay, it could be minutes to hours. I might have lost my voice and then I'll let everyone know maybe I need a couple days off or something because to make sure my voice is tip-top shape. So I'm going to... Yeah.
It's only overkill if they die twice.
So we'll see. I better not do any more stories today. No more character voices today. Because I'm right on the edge. Maybe I can save my voice and not have to do this. I would like to just try to get away with it. Hopefully. Try not to do too many voices.
Greetings, Argonian.
But I have no, I don't, like, make some, I don't want to, I actually wouldn't want to make a rule for myself like I must live stream every day. It's just gonna be casual. I consider myself a live streamer. I consider anyone who live streams like twice a week, that's a live stream, a daily live streamer. Like as long as they're like daily as in like quite typically. Like, yeah. That was the easiest hard lock of my life. Be careful with my voice. Yeah, it is very important. Thanks.
Oh,
I will.
Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Go on, Mathieu. I'm listening.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I and you can... Beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You...
Motier has been slashed with a languine blade and appears to have died from the wound, as expected. I must now flee from Chorrol and leave hides his heart alive.
Dark!
I have fled Chorrol and hides his heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motier can be discovered and placed in Chorrol Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motier and administer the antidote that will revive him.
You're like a freelance Grim Reaper with worse paperwork.
An Oblivion Gate. This could be a way to wait a day. My Daedroth versus this Daedroth. I think there's a more powerful summon I can use, actually. Now that I've reached 100 in Conjuration, there might be a better summon. I thought I saw one here. Was it like the Skeleton Champion or something like that?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Be seeing you.
So it's the 30th. I'm gonna need to wait till the 31st. Is it middle of the night? Yeah, 5 AM. It's just barely the 30th. I think I could use some... I could feed on them too.
A pleasure to speak with you. You too.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Bye.
Someone here does sell spells. Who, where are they? There's always a spell dealer in mage guilds. Here they are.
Well met. Goodbye.
No.
Dark Brotherhood speedrun any percent. Ignore morals. Embrace the gold.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
I didn't see, this is, unbelievable. There's definitely someone who sells spells.
Fine greetings to you.
Okay, I don't need it, really. My Daedroth is still feeling quite powerful. That horse woman, or that horse person, I think that was a woman, scared me. I thought they were some kind of flaming horse person. Is this a new one? I don't think I've seen this one before. This map layout is new to me. There has been a new layout every time. These seem like high-level clan fears. They took multiple hits. I think I can beat them faster than that. This has a paralyze effect to it. I'm getting better loot too. These Clanfear claws have paralyze. That's new. Whoa, a mine trap. Another trap. Another trap. Dead. Wow. One hit, one kill with those. That one went down easy though. What happened there? So the center one looks like it's definitely where I want to go to. Do you have to go up the tower and then cross the bridge? That's what it looks like. I have to wait for this to go all the way up. Then all the way back down.
Some assassins use daggers. Banter uses plot armor.
What does plop armor mean? Can I loot these hanging bodies? No, that's a lot of damage. Those were all guillotine traps.
Plot twist: the real Dark Brotherhood was the chat all along.
They've all been aggroing my Daedroth quite nicely. Sometimes they don't want to fight my Daedroth, like those pirates earlier. They seemed to target me, and I needed to have the Daedroth in between me and them. My Daedroth hit me with a fireball. Oh, I hit my Daedroth. Detect life. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a detect life potion. There we go. Sigil Stone. That was a pretty good one, pretty easy one.
You're not third-party neutral, you're third-party lethal.
So let's see what it does. Disintegrate armor on strike if it's an offensive thing, and if it's a defensive thing, shield on self. Something I'm just gonna sell. So I better save in case I missed this event. Is it now? Can I revive him now?
Oh, hello. You seem quite intriguing. Please. I find him a little frightening.
Brave deeds, friend. Taking the fight to Oblivion itself. I salute you. Be seeing you.
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. We were all so worried. Farewell.
Wow, they all know what my good deeds.
Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
No.
Bye.
Where do I get that key for the Undercroft? I think I'll just try waiting longer and then come back.
Greetings.
Because it was like 4 a.m. Less than 12 hours ago.
My children are starving. Please help.
Gates have opened outside cities, all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
Oh.
Lucian, remain unseen. Camera, directly in front of target.
Oh yeah, there's no free bed. There's only one free bed here, and it's in the basement.
How delightful. Welcome.
What's going on with you?
I don't know, 12 hours?
Greetings.
Unlocked, awesome. That was locked before and I couldn't pick it. It said need a key. So, oh, I was gonna try to feed on him. That's too bad. I have administered the Languir wine antidote, and Francois Mautier has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to Greymare. I can.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Wow, those fine print. He's a pretty good fighter, at least. The compass quest marker doesn't match the door. I guess that's like a direct path. I have to go through that wall. Oh.
You joined the
minute.
Dark Brotherhood for the vibes, didn't you?
Yes.
Was there something back here that... I thought we were gonna... Is Morthal, like, right here?
Go ahead.
Oh, we had to get something, didn't we? Grey Mare. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where the Grey Mare is where he wants to be. I don't know where Morthal came from.
Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
I feel so bad for you.
No doubt.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the fort. My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Sure, yeah, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your... Golly, you're the best! I'm going to
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
It almost sounded like we had to go to like a different city, Grey Mare. I forgot this is just a blacksmith.
Please, don't waste time speaking to an old man. Go and...
Is this actually like a time limited? I thought I completed this Oblivion Gate, didn't I? I got the sigil. The sigil stone. It's done. No, I just want to work on my assassin quests for now.
Let's hear it.
Hello.
You crashed a cult ritual and then clocked in for murder shift.
Yeah, they were just the wrong type of cult. We're both evil, but not... we don't want them like that. Not the Mythic Dawn.
But of course, what troubles you?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Oh, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Walk always in the shadow of Sith.
Can I feed on him? Can I feed on a vampire? Nope.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Okay, before I do the next quest, I will stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I'll be right back.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva, here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak.
I also have to do that contract for...
Get away from me.
For this one, Tianava.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Always, I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents.
I like how
or
Errands is
anything
doing a
about
lot
his
of work
schedule.
in this title.
This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay that traitorous snake, so Ochiva and I can find peace. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
So, yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalian. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
I am looking for the orc. Finally, I'm familiar with this place. I kept getting turned around. But the orc is always hard to find, always scarce.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course. What troubles you?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own.
What? I had a quest marker here, now it's gone.
I've heard others say the same.
They're saying some cult.
What is it, citizen?
I'm not sure where to begin on this one.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain, right there on the ship.
Are you sure?
Without question.
Have you ever had a meal at the feedback?
Bye. Be seeing you.
This is what happens when the stealth tutorial is optional.
Arcane University is looking for
If
someone
you're
to chase the
looking for
bandits from
luxury,
Camp Ale.
there's no better
Probably
place to
tried
stay.
when the hands hold
I don't even know where to begin. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, so I'm supposed to be friends with the Dark Brothers a bit more, and then they'll give information. Atreina. He lives with his girlfriend Atreina.
Speak.
Contracts today, therapy tomorrow.
I wonder if the waterfront district at night is a good enough killing spot. That's like out of the Imperial area. 2 a.m.
It's you, the hero.
What is it?
So at 13 hours, 4 in the morning plus 1, 5 in the morning. He's gonna stay here until 9 a.m.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Whoa.
Oh. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
This is just Mythic Dawn. I think I'm okay to kill them. Like, guards aren't even gonna get mad.
Oh. I fought blood crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah. Ah.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
That's not what he
At
looks
least they're
like.
slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Whoa, what's going on with this place?
I'm
Lord
just
Dagon will
warming up.
welcome
You
your soul
pathetic
in
worm.
oblivion. Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord Dagon.
Greetings to you.
What's new
Over
with
here.
you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
I can't stand this.
Strange, not where I expected. The wiki said it would be there. The guy would be there till 9 from 2 a.m. He'll go to that place that I was at until 9 a.m. I didn't see him there. I gave him like 2 or 3 hours to walk there. Okay, 11 Lockmuir's house.
That poor NPC had main character dialogue and everything.
Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Good to know.
Go away, fool.
Have mercy. There's no need to be that.
The checkpoint looked kind of here. Once I get here, it disappears.
Good to see you.
Annoying creature.
Not sure what I'm looking for. Some kind of clue.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Did I find a Lorkmere there? I don't think I saw a Lorkmere. Oh, here it is. So I might have to pick that lock. From, what was it? 9:11 a.m.
It's you,
to 5
hero
p.m.
of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
So Shady Sam will have some lock picks for that lock. If I need it. Or actually, will he? He may not have replenished his supply yet.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Let's do business.
Yes, excellent.
I appreciate your business. Come.
Imagine living in Cyrodiil and hearing greetings, brother, behind you.
So now he should be walking to this house here.
Good citizen. How can I be of service?
No. That one.
Go ahead.
Here.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Will he come here? I think I want to see him enter the building before I sneak in after him. Especially because it's a hard lock.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Still not here after an hour and a half. Oh, the Tiber Septim Hotel is where... I thought he was living with Atreina. So he typically lives in Tiber Septim Hotel, but now that this quest is activated, now he lives with Atreina. Oh, with his girlfriend in the hotel.
Every assassination raises sneak and lowers karma.
Where's that hotel?
Speak.
Let's hear it. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
I better persuade. Actually, let's see what she says first. Phalion.
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Be seeing you.
Oh, here he is. So I guess I have to kill his girlfriend too. Why not have a bit of a feast?
Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing. By the gods! How could you do such a thing? By the gods! How could you do such a thing?
Oh. Oops.
By the...
So I've got to wait for him to leave. Pretty good timing. It's almost 2 a.m. when he wakes up. So I'm just gonna have to hang around and wait for him to wake up and go to some location where I can take him out. I think it's gonna have to be the waterfront homeless district.
You're just doing very aggressive conflict resolution.
Almost 2 a.m. Is he at all concerned about us? I hope he isn't. I'm just going to be sitting in his room. I can get that feast. I didn't get that feast this time.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
The adoring fan only seems to care about the law when we're in the Imperial City. If I feast anywhere else, he doesn't react. Oh, I lost connection on YouTube. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. I was about to have a snack. What? Where did he? Oh, here he is. Stalking. Time to stalk. This is a kind of a fun spot. I think I will have some lulls here so I can eat my chicken. I have a bowl of chicken here.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Gillen and his silly games.
The Night Mother is writing performance reviews right now.
And now some rice. I put the chicken broth in my rice and some spicy sauce. I was looking forward to this, like, for a while now.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas.
Good to know.
So is this safe? I see the eye. Doesn't that mean I'm, like, visible?
Morning. What's going on with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance. Better them than me.
It wasn't a secure location. This seems like a secure location to me. Is it because my adoring fan?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the Grand Champion. Whatever you say. Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Oh.
Not in a secure location. Okay, so this is till like 9 till like 11, right?
You're basically a one-person unemployment office.
9 a.m. and he starts to move. So 5 hours. No, 4 hours.
tidings.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
Can you spare a coin? Who will help an old beggar?
So now he's going over here.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
To his friend's house.
On an old war veteran. Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have never boycotted. Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Sure, what is it?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolson Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Oh.
Oops.
I see. Well,
Oblivion
if you change-
NPC. I used to be an adventurer, banter, not for long.
I was gonna go around the other way to catch him. It looks like he already entered. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to go over here. He must have already made it here.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
What is it, citizen?
This guard knows I'm gonna take him out or something. He suddenly has guards.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
So is it secure because there's a key here? And is this the last place that heads back to the hotel and finally spend some... So where is a secure location then? Whoa. Apparently, Valian killed this resident. Not a very good friend. Valian is not a very good friend.
Let's hear it.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Bye.
Well met.
Good afternoon.
I want to be right at the lock. I think people might clear out a little bit.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Bye. Hello. Have you seen Overrated moving around?
Oblivion guards hearing one arrow. Stop right there, criminal scum.
You got me. Awesome. Second try. This guy is very unsuspecting. Lonely Wanderer. Valian is dead. I killed him with Lockmuir's house. A secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to Sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and a bonus. This amulet will be good for sigil stones. I'll enchant it with sigil stones. So if I go into the basement here, we will find something that will haunt us.
What? I didn't see a thing.
Lorkmir's body. Poor Lorkmir. these locks are like, I forget what it's called, but like manufactured, kind of like manufactured failure. See, there's an extra tumbler here, but they just leave it unused. It's like when you buy a lock in Cyrodiil, it always has 5 tumblers, but some of them come pre-picked, so they're like cheaper. It's like one of those things where they have a cheap edition, but then it's actually a little bit extra manufacturing because they have to like solder that into place. That's like what I'm seeing here. Apparently that's how locks work in Cyrodiil. Kind of like Apple's manufactured failures, sort of. Or how thumb drives... I've heard that thumb drives have many times... They'll cut the size of the thumb drive down to like a quarter size, so that it's just like there's cheap ones and expensive ones.
First order of business, praise cities, hydrate, then homicide.
I bet there's not going to be anything too big in here, but it's good practice.
What do I care?
This one is impossible.
Dark Brotherhood side hustle. Free home decluttering of people.
I should really clean up this so-called buddy. This is a very hard lock. They aren't all this hard. Awesome, first try. Wow, I didn't think it would be this bad. Absolutely nothing in there. Well, good riddance. So I figure it was his girlfriend who hired us to murder him.
Did you know you can officially complain about the murder?
Lucian, discretion is key. You kicks door in.
I feel like kicking the door in after that many lock-picking failed attempts. That last lock felt rough.
The high elf Thalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I'll be right back.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
I've never been here before. So I guess at first I thought it was kind of an empty city, but I guess if there's these forts all around, I guess that makes sense. Or an empty. We're in the. What are we? Are we in Cyrodiil or are we in?
Oblivion difficulty slider. Asterisk moves 1 pixel asterisk. Instant chaos.
I think this is all Cyrodiil, a country, a nation Cyrodiil within Tamriel. Tamriel, I think, is the world, or I might have that backwards. But when I saw this, I was like, oh, there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities in the whole country. But I guess there's a lot of forts everywhere. So these are just like the main ones. I got confused by that point of interest on my compass. An Oblivion gate.
We can use your help. Let's go.
Sure. Spider. Paralyze. Now I can make a paralyze potion, and here's some more chameleon. These Oblivion gates are starting to get hardcore. I'm having a hard time telling which Daedroth is mine. Daedroth teeth are not the best. For alchemy, that's nothing there. But I still might save it. I wonder if some of these more advanced ingredients give more EXP. So I will want...
Yes, officer. This is a perfectly normal hooded figure in the night.
I may want to use it just to level up with. Where was that? Okay, is this endless? Maybe I just need to go in and rush to the sigil stone to take it out. Simple, one tower, that's definitely the one. Oh, there is another one there. My adoring fan had to flee. I didn't notice that my armor is damaged. Not while in combat, makes sense. So there are lots of towers. That's clearly the one because it's big in the middle and glowing red. Mines. I see all these mines on the ground. I think those can kill me one hit.
Dark Brotherhood job posting. Must love long walks at midnight.
Do I have to just like climb up there? All terrain. Oh, I shouldn't have rushed that. I got very impatient. I wonder if I just have to climb up those rocks.
That NPC woke up and chose victim today.
I have to climb this while they're shooting down at me. Whoa, there's a lot of them up there. Can I summon? I keep forgetting to repair my armor. This looks like this is how I was intended to do this, I think, even. It's kind of surprising. But I just am supposed to climb straight up. I think it looks a lot like I am. Where's the door, though? Here it is. There's the geyser. We know the sigil stone is here because of the geyser. Well, I've got an autosave right there. Excuse me.
The Dark Brotherhood's quarterly numbers looking strong today.
The Lustful Keep. Where's my Daedroth going? Disintegrate weapon does actually seem like a really good Staff. I gotta pick that back
The real
up.
Dark Brotherhood skill. Pretending this is totally fine.
One thing I can do, I think, to reduce my inventory weight is some alchemy. These Daedra hearts are half a pound. Once I combine them with something else, that can be a healing potion, then they will be lighter. Oh, is that the only thing? I used all of my healing potion ingredients. I was too lazy to pick some up earlier. Oops. So is this a portal? The Lustful Keep.
You really said I can fix the main quest later. I'm busy.
Oh yeah, this Shadow Hunt is so much better than Banter Freeze. Right, what about the base? The base damage is less, though. I think I'll try... I kind of want to drop it. I don't want to drop these commentaries. That's £20. That would do it. Oh, am I okay now? I'm at my... No, I'm at my encumbrance limit. 255 out of 255. But I have to be under it. Oh. I'm almost glad that was empty, because I can't carry anything. Oh, I understand why I need to be under my encumberment, because I probably have like 255.1, and it's not showing those decimals. Do I need those charters? I might actually need those charters.
You're making more orphans than the Oblivion Crisis.
No, I don't think so. I have a lot of potions to sell. I think that's the main thing that's weighing me down. Hello, Mark on YouTube. I don't have any plans to stream Quake 2. Bad medicine. I have successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a bottle of poisoned medicine. Whoa, that fast. How do I... do this then this way?
Stealth check failed, but charisma check passed. I'm gonna remember to quick load.
The Dark Brotherhood, now offering same-day delivery on Justice.
Finally.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures. We see you.
The difference in difficulty of the locks between average and hard is incredible.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just
Hello?
postponing his death?
Who's
How can
there?
he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith. Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the Divines to keep Roderick alive? Even
Nothing
he
to
would
worry
laugh
about,
at
I
such
guess.
nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha. And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not
Guess
fear.
it was nothing.
I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health.
Who's there?
But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to
Where
fate.
are you?
I couldn't figure out where those voices were coming from.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our...
Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength.
Who's there?
I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
Is the guard on a random path or something? How come they aren't appearing this time? Okay, you know what? I should see... Where am I supposed to go? Is this the medicine cabinet? Yeah. Okay.
This is less Brotherhood and more HR for Sithis.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore...
Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a
What's
bit
that?
more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
That was very quick.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore...
Now I see
Let
her.
us trust a bit less to faith,
Huh?
and a bit more to our own
Who's
strength.
there?
I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's
Whatever
side.
it was, it's gone
It's just a
now.
matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
I think she was over here. Yeah, there she is again. I saw a glimpse. So I never did, like, look for the potion. So which one is it? Sickness? I have a potion of sickness. That seems like the one. Is it a potion of sickness?
Real talk, you're doing more paperwork for Sithis than for Martin.
Name potion. Uh-oh, is this quest hack broken or something? Name potion. Did I throw it out? I think it's this potion that's called Name Potion. Well, it's a good effect though. It's the blue or green. The green ones are damaging. I'm thinking about like backtracking and seeing what it was. I could maybe just kill everyone. Roderick's Poison. It's called Roderick's Poison.
Your sneak attacks are 6x damage and 12x petty.
Okay, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know what went wrong, so I guess I'll just kill everyone. And I think I read on there that if I one-shot them, it still works. Okay.
What's that?
Well, well, look who we've got here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I basically did it. So I'm missing out. I'm gonna miss out on the special item because I couldn't figure out where that poison is.
Take that.
This might actually decrease my inventory size because now I can make this boar meat into a healing potion. These Daedra hearts are like 2 pounds. Nope, it didn't seem to work the way I thought it would.
New title, Grand Champion of Unemployment, for NPCs.
tells you.
Is it true?
Hail, my brother.
Most recent contract. You were forced to eliminate everyone, even the non-essentials.
Oh, Roderick is dead, and Sithis is appeased. Unfortunately, the same is not true of the client who arranged this contract. You were to avoid detection and kill Roderick by means of poison, yet you failed to follow these parameters. Here is your reward, minus any bonus. It would seem you and Gogrin share a similar style. Now go, and do be more careful in the future.
It fills my heart with...
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Go now, dear family member, and may...
So what was the special, what was the bonus? What we would get us, I would get a fortify personality and speechcraft. What is it? A cloak? Okay, so I missed out. It's not too big of a deal on about what I missed. I could spend like a half an hour to an hour to get it, to back up and get that, but I don't think it's too bad. I think that will be all for today. So I'll get ChatGPT to write a nice conclusion. I will perform it, and that will be all for today. Write a short conclusion for today's episode. I'm almost complete the Dark Brotherhood contracts. I'm sure there's only I'll just say I completed a whole bunch of contracts. There's still some more. Most of them I completed within the parameters and got the bonus. These are challenging, but a lot of fun. Challenging to do right, but a lot of fun. I haven't looked into what the infamy points that I'm burning do. So I'm getting these I'm getting infamy points. I'm getting infamy points for each contract. But we'll find out soon enough. I think there's going to be a TTS comment. a spoken comment in a moment. I think it'll come, but here we go.
If stealth fails, just call it loud stealth.
And that's where we'll wrap things. And that's where we'll wrap things today. I tore through a whole stack of Dark Brotherhood contracts. Stealth optional, bonuses achieved, chaos delivered. These contracts are surprisingly challenging to do properly, but honestly, they're a blast. I've still got more names on the list, more bonuses to chase, and apparently more infamy points piling up. I haven't even looked into what those do yet, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough, probably in the most inconvenient way possible. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time for even more well-compensated crime.